Okay, we should be back this time. We should be back. Everything should be working because I updated everything that I could find that needed updated. Which meant the Windows, the drivers, Steam, actually my keyboard and mouse, Corsair, IQ thing needed to be updated. Lots of things that I didn't realize needed updating because they don't apparently give notifications for those things. But we should be good now. There should be no more issues. Let's do Stream Raiders because that popped while we were dealing with tech issues. I don't see where any bad guys popped. Oh, they are. Oh. Usually you can turn into those things. You can... That was pointless. So it was the green one we could invade and turn into or whatever. You have escaped ads. Welcome back. Boss defeated. Those haven't reset. Okay, I hope you don't mind me not participating in Stream Raiders today. Mildly weird. No worries. I don't mind. I just decided to start doing it again because I wasn't doing it for the longest time. So I thought, you know, I'd bring back Stream Raiders. Every once in a while, at least. Okay, let's try this again. Ready. Ready, steady, go! I will stand by your side. Meager strength. You think you're weak? Don't think so. Oh, perfect. I'll just use my team I have. Because I already have the 3 that are up there. Your meager strength. with the benefit of hindsight. That is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, think. Why am I the trailblazer? Why is there spotlight on me? Give me my Xingli Yu. You're late. What, me? We're not here for any pageantry. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murderer? Mommy, look at my TV! What the frick? Some of these cool things they make the trailblazers say. Look, I'm on TV! I didn't see any homicides. Well, I saw one. I saw fireflies. I didn't see robins. Who's the third? Who's the third? You try to frame me or something? What do you want about? You sure you're gonna survive this? I ain't that powerful. What do you want about? Oh. Boom. Are you sure you guys aren't the real enemies and not Kafka and her team? So what, you plan to take your revenge by murdering everybody? The bird in the corner. This would be cool as a Genshin battle. Instead, we're stuck with the turn base. Or whatever you call this. Hopefully I brought good characters for this. I didn't realize I was going straight into a battle. Come on, Adventurine. I was liking your story. I was on your side when we were playing or yesterday and the day before. Or last stream, 2 streams. And now you're turning into the bad guy. To me, like, Sunday's the evil one. Should probably turn this over. Bailu and Robin might struggle. You'll see. Okay, but Robin is my support with the things, 2 things she does. Bailu is my hero. Or healer, not hero. Harmony in unison. You're not gonna play her song? What a ripoff. Shut up, Bailu. Shut up, Shingli. You needed that heal. For the master stroke. I'm glad everybody's traces are maxed out on these characters I brought with me. Their relics might not all be maxed out, but their traces are. They might not have good relics either, but at least their traces are maxed out. Those dice seem to be unbreakable. Did he just target both the supports? Oh, I wanted to use a heal. Oops. I think there's like... If his score is less than a veteran, he attacks you. Okay. Ah, he just blocked off the heal in the song. I was wondering, I'm like, I think I need to be attacking those dice in a certain, like, if it's like ones of 1, I need to make it higher or something. Like, I figured there was some trick to the dice. I mean, he's almost dead. Yikes. What is he doing? Yeah, that's why supports struggle here, because you want to hit all the dice, but your characters are pretty OP, so I think you're good. Well, I think I was good. Till then. Till he covered the sky in coins. What path does she walk? Device 9. What the frick is he doing? She's so cool. Yeah. She say penacony. And now it's raining. Rain, rain, go away. And he's like, oh no, I lost? I can't believe I lost. I'm supposed to be able to get luck and win everything. What happened to your other form? It was kind of cool. She replied, I want to die. Oh, I wanted to go check out the... We're in Akron's Ultimates. Isn't that Jade? I'm not really sure what he was expecting. Nihility 9. So, the Nihility, the other ones, the Hunt, the Harmony, they're considered, they would be like the Archons in Genshin. I'm assuming. Because she's in Nihility, so I guess that would be like Raiden A. Shogun. Oh no, the Pokemon got away. My friend. He calls everybody his friend, even if they're not his friend. Ix, okay, they don't call it 9. Unless. No. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the meme didn't kill you, though. Akron did. Sort of. Do it. Take a 17-hour thing off of him. Why are some of her words in red? The past, nihility, etc. are more like the elements. The emanators, archons, Black Swan, Jing Yuan. Spoilers hurt us. Sunday, Robin are kind of like the Acrons. So Black Swan is an archon. Xing Yuan is an archon. Herda, Sunday. Why would Sunday and Rob, they both worship harmony? Does that mean, what's his name? Dunk Hung, Dunk Fung, they're an archon? Because wouldn't the late Lady Dragon Bailu now be an archon because she replaced Dunk Hung, but she goes with the electrical instead of the wind? For spoiler reasons, he was one who's... Okay, so Dunk Fung / Dunk Hung, because he's now reborn into Dunk Hung, was... His previous thing was an archon. don't understand the Sunday Robin though one because they're both supposed to be like ones that like worship harmony or whatever. I'm sure because Long is dead. Okay. Then why does the Acheron, why does some of her words appear red? They are emanators of harmony. So it's like twins, sort of like Raiden had her sister in Genshin. So there's like two emanators slash archons of of harmony. It's a little confusing when you're trying to like understand and relate the two of like considering them being gods or whatever, like in Genshin, because I know they're somewhat similar in how they depict things, and they have characters that are like in every universe, like Acheron, Raiden, May. Oh, well, they are like 7 emanators of destruction, so there are definitely less rules. Let's do Stream Raiders here. Just to get that done and over with, so there's no more chatty story time till that's done. Oops. The big guy we fought at the end of her space station was an emanator of distraction. Yeah, the one you can go back and refight. Then that the big booba lady in Xing Zhao, however you say that name in the other place, the second world you go to. Is she one of destruction? Or one of Mara? Yeah, Ventilia is one too. Okay. My goodness, if I have the same questions about the real world. If Long, the preeminence of Akavili, Trailblazer were alive, Dunghang, Bailu, and Himiko would be emanators, but since those Aeons are dead, it's like, eh? So the Trailblazer of Wind is dead, and the Trailblazer of Fire is dead? See, what's with the red? Why is it red? Why? Because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Your friend, who? Dr. Ratio, Sparkle, Sunday. It's red because spoilers. How is that a spoil? Oh, that thing Dr. Ratio gave him. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Well, at least the doctor doesn't want him dead. Take your medicine. Is Gaiathra also an emanator? Like, probably one that's dead, I'm assuming. Because why else would an emanator or god let all of her race, culture, people, whatever, die? Only one survivor. Starts to rain. Water Pokemon will appear in the safari. Now, learning nothing about Gaiathra other than it's a face system completely separate from the Aeons. Oh. And yet it seems to still have an effect on the world. Oh, like, always waves behind him. Like, he left his hat. Hads, how dare you? Aw, the kitten found a new place to sleep. 1 second. I know we're in ads, so we're gonna take a picture of the kitten because she's being cute. funny. I didn't put all of that there for you, but... She seems to think that's her bed. I'll post the pictures on Discord later. I have this hope chest or whatever you would call it that I store like blankets and extra pillows and stuff like that in. And I moved it to against a wall based on like my layout of my apartment. And I put my basket of some of my exercise stuff, like a yoga block and yoga straps and stuff like that. And then the yoga mat on the bag on top of it, and then I had some blankets that needed to be put back on my bed because like the duvet goes inside of the duvet cover or whatever, and then I have something that I put on the end like a fleece blanket. Well, she's laying on top of the blanket as though like I created a bed for her on top of the chest. So I was like, oh, that's cute. I didn't even know she was there until I looked over when you said that there were ads, and I was like, aw, she's laying there all curled up in a little ball. It's so cute. So I took pictures. So with hope of the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the summer of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. This man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows no quietude. I've never even seen that word before. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempest one after another, till mire enshrouds his every breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed. He's dead. Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light. Why would they give us a playable character that's now, like, technically dead? Meanwhile, memory's own depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Where is this? What happened? And whose point of view is this? Where is this? We've got lots of those. True, I mean, Doug Fung is a playable character even though he's not really alive. Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Akron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. Until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I am Kitty. I think someone saved me. Doesn't matter, I need to get out of here. Yes, I'm Kitty. Sam? Who's Sam? Oh, the guy that's fighting guy. And you are? This is the fighting guy. What have I missed? Ting Yan, spoilers, other spoilers. Well, Ting Yan's not really a spoiler. I know she's not, because Fantilia, like, raided her body or whatever. And then we don't really know what happened after that. Like, what, other than we did a funeral for her. And DHIL. Black Swan doesn't have a body, cannot die. Fighting go. Boy, are you ready? Okay. Caught up. What the frig? Firefly's alive? She's not dead. Firefly is Sam. Oh my god. I need Firefly. I need to get her. Yeah, it is Gallagher, yeah. Okay, so do we find out who the serial killer... Are we going to find out who the serial killer is now? Because part of me thinks it's Sunday. You weren't ready for this? No? But then I was like, well, why would he kill his own sister? Lunatic! They're really focusing on going in deep with those facial expressions. Yeah, you should be worried about Aventurine throwing 1,000 chips on the penacony. The birds in like every scene. The watchmaker. The penacony's dream master. They're related. They look nothing alike. Unless the same thing that happened with Firefly and Sam. They aren't related? Okay. Minion of Ingamata? You gonna say the words, or are you just gonna... No, just tell me I'm wrong, that's it. We're not gonna pronounce the word for you so you know you're saying it right. And all the other people on the death list. But why? Why did you kill my sister? Mythos, the Engamata is another Aeon. We got like 2 Aeons in here. Because I wanted to. He just killed Sunday! Everybody's like, oh, Sunday playable when? Never! No, I was not ready for that. Me, I was like partly thinking Sunday was the evil guy. Not Gallagher. The guy that teaches how to make bar drinks. Now we got Boot Hill and Dung Hung here with Pom Pom. Oh, I was like, oh my freaking god. Surprise, Gallagher is not even a real person yet. He's all a figment of a dream. Yeah, aiming a gun at someone is not a way to say hello. Yeah, we already have one of those. We don't need another one. We're good with Acheron. What's with his teeth? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, his teeth are weird. I don't like anything about this character, personally. Like, this is the first time seeing him in game, and already, like, nothing against the voice actor. I'm sure he's great, but I don't like his voice. I don't like his look. When I did his practice or whatever, when you get to test him out, I didn't like his look or play style in using him. Like, nothing about this character is saying, pull for me. And with this game, I'm not being like Genshin where, you know, I gotta collect them all, complete my Pokedex kind of thing. This game, I'm going for characters that, like, I want. So, like, I will never, ever, ever pull for this character. Boo Hill is this close to getting pom-pommed. His voice actor is hilarious, but I feel like he is an acquired taste. Yeah, I'm not into the whole cowboys, like, look. Cowboy, space boy, whatever look. Pom-Pom's not an imposter. Don't turn your back at somebody's pointing a gun at you. Pom-Pom's like, really? Did they just leave it lying around like a paperweight? Shouldn't you put that somewhere, like, a little more, I don't know, like a safe or something? Not going to die before. No big doogie. Yeah, but then, like, he was born in an egg. He was just kind of hotter for a bit. Instead of saying the other F word. And you were talking when he got stabbed. Oh, yeah. Look, I want to know the story and the lore, but at the same time, I just want to skip. Just skip. One endearing character trait, he literally cannot curse. Yeah. do not trust you. Yeah, but everybody else is already in there. What do you mean, a son of a nice lady? Is that like your way of saying, like be with an itch? So Akron is not a Galaxy Ranger. She's posing as a Galaxy Ranger. Black Swan. Black Swan, how dare you turn on her? Go back to dancing with her. An emanator. No. If I didn't get it drunk. Yeah, I think we're good with Akron. I don't think she's gonna kill us. Anything Gallagher will kill us. Entered safe zone. What? Did you just like eavesdrop on that whole conversation? 2. She's gotta clarify. Yeah, she's like, she should cut this guy. No biggie. I don't think the real you is like embodying like 50 people. There's not a hive. Yikes. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm demanding. All because she left a red mark in the sky. Heathens. Hey, Simba Scar. She's like, I see you buried. So Judy Roberts' point of view, she's alive! At the same time, golden hour. Or we're playing Sparkle that's claiming that we're Robin. You got like 3 or 4 more twists. Oh my goodness. I know Sparkle is tricking Sunday, or trying to trick Sunday, and like disguise herself as Robin or whatever, transformed, whatever you call it. Way to lie. My act. Not about dreams. And did you hear the voice on and then those chips simply disappeared? Yeah, that sounded a little bit different there. Don't give him the bomb. Way to give a bomb to a Pesci. I mean, it looks like a child, but it might be an adult. Unexpected. Okay, Sparkle. Oh, can I go back? Okay, Sparkle. Robin, question mark? I'd say definitely question mark. Not anymore. Oh, you can't go back and read it afterwards? That sucks. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the voice was different. I don't know who this is, but sure, why not? Defeat 10 stone hearts venturing. Disperse gifts to comfort people. Yeah. Don't think those are gifts. Not with the sakura flowers. Very sneaky. It's one of those fidget buttons. Sure. She gave the button to Evangeline too, telling him to push the button to explode Penacony. If I was like, let's murder everybody. Oops. No, just, you know, all of the Astro Express, Acheron. The list of the people dead by memes. No more unnecessary incidents. Oh, here's a button to explode the penacony. We want no more incidents to happen in this dream world. Okay, here's a button to explode the world. Do you guys see the posters everywhere? Oh my god, it's the goofballs who tried to arrest Firefly. Yeah. Not Robin. No, not really. And that's also not true either. Here's a bomb to explode the penacony. Okay. Leave it all behind. That is not Robin's voice. He's like, is something wrong with your voice? Very exciting. And back to the Trailblazers' point of view. In the meantime, back to Firefly. I didn't expect to be a fan here, Robin, a penacony native, with a huge concert scheduled later. Well, not native, you know what I mean. Yeah. Because it's not really Robin. Let's do Stream Raiders. And we win? Yeah, we won. Come on. Load. Yeah, that's all done. Are you alright? You lied to me. Are you Firefly Soul? Are you alright? So if you die into the dream world, you're still good in the real world? I completely understand. I am completely confused. I'm kind of still confused. After Piercy's screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you. Your hearts beat to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until, in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car. With Firefly. Is this that voice just now? Mr. Yang, you're here too? Is this? Gallagher. Oh look, my text messaging thing works again. Caucus Studios customer service. Dear visitor, according to the Bloodhound Family Clock, Studios theme park is currently undergoing a security check, so the main gate is temporarily closed. However, to satisfy our customers, we will continue providing the amusement program Clocky's Extras filming experience, where you can enjoy fun games and learn about the creation of the animations Hamster, Ball Night, and Brother Hanu. Didn't you just say the park is closed? Why can we still participate in the program? You may be aware, Clock Studios was not founded by the Mann family. We will operate based on our chairman, the Watchmaker's philosophy. We won't compromise our own interest. Stop texting. Our own interest for the family. For your information, you can create your own animation in this program, and if your work is good enough, you might even get officially released in theaters. As a reminder to you, the ownership and intellectual property rights of the animation you produce using Clock Studios facilities, along with related rights and interests, belong to Clock Studios. Clock Studios has the right to retain and dispose of the content, and any revenue generated from the content will belong to Clock Studios. Basically, anything you create, they own. Why do these terms sound so weird? Is this some kind of scam? Please don't worry. These are merely measures for copyright protection. If you are interested, please find a yellow-haired Papachi employee at the park entrance, and he will guide you through the program. Please remember the password of a Dreamville charge. What? Your fan Clock Studios customer service is offline. Zero pay director. Bloodhound contractor. If you are interested, please contact something. Greetings. Are you interested in earning a little extra something? Due to recent incidents at Penacony, the family is short-staffed and is now hiring dream chasers with exceptional skills as temporary security officers. Applicants who have annihilated memes will be given preference. If you are interested, please contact me and proceed to Do Light Pavilion for an on-site interview. It's first come, first serve. Oh. The most absurd stage. This is the stage where you and the gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. He wagered everything into the gamble, yet appeared indifferent to the idea of winning. Just why did he do that? He only wished for his own destruction. He wanted to cause a death and thus create an opening for the IPC. I cannot understand him at all. He wished for his own destruction. No new stickers. Stars in the dream. The stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars in the sky that guide the way for those on the ground below. The stars in Penacony are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? They too walk on the path of those trailblazers. They are not any different from the masses. They are simply opportunists who leaped at money and fame. Let me click on the other one. I don't like this one. This one can go over there. Hide them. Like, I don't like the red one. It doesn't match. The other ones are all brown. Like, I don't like the look of this one. Okay, we got new ones. This one, Flames from Afar, and Under the Blue Sky. I thought we already had that one. There. That's maxed. So, does that mean we can now do the clocky event thing before that goes into non-existent anymore? Okay, just give me Hook. That's all I need. I wouldn't mind a 5-star character that I don't have, though, too. Like, you know, Welt, Himiko, Japard. No, I still can't do it. Why? This is taking forever. Okay, fine. We'll talk to these people, continue the main quest. Akron's Blade Slash. What are your thoughts on Gallagher? Regarding Firefly and the crew. I mean, I've heard of what her situation might be, of why she wants to be in the dream world. Let's call it a day. Yes, when we're ready. Why couldn't you reveal your true identity? It's alright, I didn't take it personally. This is still hard for me to accept. I didn't take it personally. Do the Stellan Hunters also want a piece of the legacy? So, who exactly is Sam? Strategic assault mech Sam. Let's talk later. There's a sticker. A feather. It's blue. Snotty bird. Chirp, hello. Want to shake claws? Chirp. I'm super popular at the Great Tree. Broodies who want to shake claws with me can fill up the entire Dreamfield. Chirp. Why, you look put off. Are you too shy? Chirp. Try shaking his claw? I almost forgot. Origami claws are too small to be shaken. Chirp. Goodbye, reserved friend. We'll just say we shook claws in our hearts. Chirp. Alright, now that we did that, we can go for it. Another birdie. Depressed bird. Boo-hoo, why did you find me? I'm useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. Chirp. This trash bag is mine. You'll learn eventually. I know I'm an inept bird, but I appreciate you're comforting me. Chirp. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag. Chirp. Aren't you guys coming? Muddled vagrant. Tip of what? Water? Water is the source of all life and the cradle of civilization. It is soaking the ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, those stars will be extinguished and others will be reborn. This small and moist patch of land will also see life bloom. Life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of the small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? When that time comes, the water in this pipe, is sure to be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now? In a few ember errors, it could make you a millionaire. Solid water. Why is it looking... Lightbird. Hey, did I blind you with my super awesome radiant spark? Chirp. Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now. Chirp. You feel the difference in the light? Chirp. It was darker after you left. Haha, I'm different from those birdies that only know how to build nests. Chirp. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll turn Rooseville's pitch black darkness into a light show. Chirp. Oh, thank you for placing an epic paladin on the battlefield. Happy vagrant. Stowaway investigation report. If I go drinking, will she come back? I don't know. Why don't you try it? Sinister bird. Boo! Did that scare you? Chirp! All the birdies were eaten by the gigantic cloggy. Guess why I'm still here? Chirp. You're a ghost? Boo! Wrong guess. Chirpy. Chirp. This clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg. Chirp. Your reaction was really fun. Goodbye. I'll come back next time to make you laugh. Chirp. It is a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that a statue like this will rise up and face you in glorious battle. We're gonna have to fight Clocky. Up we go. Yeah. No, I get it. I used to go to my mom's every weekend to do my laundry and to help with the dogs. And it became to the point where whether it was a long weekend from my work where I got extra days off or if it was just a regular weekend, it didn't really feel like a weekend. It felt like another job. Like, it felt like I was just going there to be like a slave. Go let the dogs out, go take care of the dogs, train the dogs, do my toes, do my nails. Because I'm esthetician, so I know how to do like nails professionally. So pedicures, manicures. It's like, oh, help me clean this, help me clean that. Like, I just felt like I was there to like work, not. And so they would be like, because I was working for them at this job, was like, oh yeah, like, it's so awesome. We give you this extra holiday weekend. Like, you get an extra day plus the extra day you get because, you know, the government tells you have to give that holiday to me. So, like, let's say it's Victoria Day weekend that just passed. I would have gotten that Victoria Day Monday, but I also would have gotten, like, the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday before that Monday. Saturday and Sunday I always got off anyway. Friday was a half day for me usually. Thursday I usually work. So they're like, oh, well, you get an extra day and a half off plus the holiday day. But to me, it wasn't a day off because I was either looking after the dogs or helping them with something. So it's like, I could just stay at home and relax. I'll just start going to the laundromat to do my laundry. And, like, would I do similar chores on my own? Yeah, but it's different when it's... Well, it's different if it's someone else telling you to do it, but it's also at someone's house. Like, you live on your own, you have less chores to do. At my mom's place, there's more chores to do because you have her who lives there. You have Bob lives there, my, like, stepdad. My brother lives there, who he's got some medical issues, so... And he's, you know, lazy and doesn't clean up after himself or do his own medical issues that he has. And then you've got 4 dogs. And because they don't do much throughout the whole week to keep up with all those chores, then it's just like 10 times the work compared to me living on my own and taking care of myself. Now, I did add some extra chores to myself by getting a cat, but it's like, no, not a big deal. It's clean a litter box, make sure she's got food and water. Pet her, give her attention, snuggles, like... That's more fun than taking care of 4 dogs that are not trained. So it's different when it's like someone else. It feels more like an extra job on top of the job you already have. So I totally get what you're like trying to say. Yeah, but they take care of their own dishes, right? Like, they help out. I see that you died while I was away. I think we already died with the whole Acron and Aventurine thing. This is the after effect. Firefly wakes us up. We find out who Firefly is, and then she's like, close your eyes and think of this place. And now we're here. Let me just do Stream Raiders right quick. And I think I might take a quick break to heat up some food because I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'm just going to take a quick break here and get some food. So Stream Raiders first. I should have put speed boost on myself. Not poison on those things. don't have any new things telling me what units to place down, so it doesn't matter. Good luck catching the Pokemon. I'm going on break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I might have heated my food up a little bit too much, so I've got to let it cool down. Hey, Misha. Yeah, Mike. He's right there. Yep, I saw him right away. Yeah. I'm not blind there, Wilt. This trash can really suits me. I didn't do anything wrong. This is so weird. Yeah, what's Misha want? He can see Clocky? Mr. Yang, you can see him? Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart. Who's sleepy? This description, could it be? So nobody really died. Yeah, hosting. But that means nobody was actually murdered. They were just traveled with the sleepy. And it has to be Gallagher who's behind it all. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about. That name, Sleepy. No, you just got a treat of your own. You're not having my lasagna. Cheese is actually bad for kitties. I looked up what human food's bad for you, and cheese is one of them. Yep, he's right there. But there's all this stuff to explore. We could find feathers like this one. No. A nice try. Coming up and doing it again is not going to get you what you want. Unlucky bird. Phew, you finally found me, Trip. If you had come in any later, this billboard would have fallen and made me land on my head, Trip. How dumb could a birdie be to get stuck here during hide and seek, Trip? Thank you, kind soul. Do be careful and don't get hit by falling objects, Trip. Well, that's gross. Can't go down there. What are we investigating? The 80s movie poster has some classic Penaconian characteristics in terms of its art style. You're just not quite sure if the red graffiti and bullet holes are part of the art style too. Well, that wasn't very anything. Ooh, feather. Startled bird. Don't eat me! I'm made of paper. You'll get a tummy ache if you eat me. Chirp. Don't just stare at me. Say something, Chirp. Why do you sound so terrified? It's really dark here. Feels like a monster will pop out any time, Chirp. Professor Owl, I should have listened to you. The outside world is too scary, Chirp. I'm going to go back to Dr. Blue's place. I won't wander around here anymore, Chirp. Mr. Billboard still remembers the day he was posted. Petals were scattered across the streets and birds woven from dreams sang their songs throughout the alleyways. Even the soon-to-be all-powerful watchmaker could not praise the scenery here enough. I'm not going to respond to the kiddo. Just tired of heights. Tick-tock, fool. Stop looking around. I'm talking about you. From that coddled demeanor of yours, you must be from the top side. Have you not faced the truth after staying here for so long? I've seen the family plunder the ticker's rewards, and then it's time to sleep. The dream is a cold, merciless machine where we, you, and I are mere fuel for it. Tick-tock. War. We need a war. We must stop them, defeat them, and tear them to shreds, no matter the cost. Tick-tock, gosh, war is really frightening. How could I have such extreme thoughts? War will sacrifice so many lives. What if I turn into scrap metal because of war? We have to use gentler means to solve the problem, such as negotiations with the family, improving theater welfare, and worker regulations. Sticker. Lost diary sticker. Hot steam bursts forth from under the manhole cover, lashing at the world with a fiery roar like a newly birthed volcano. That's right. This is one of the famous 7 manhole covers, manhole cover of destruction. Screw emanators, let's go with manholes of destructions. There. Why are their bubbles different? Absorb emotions? The dreamscape hasn't been a peaceful place lately. The family is in chaos and the watchmaker is gone. If the IPC takes this opportunity to seize this place, times ahead will be tough for us here. What are you doing thinking about all that? It's not like it's something either of us can change. Why drown in sorrows when you can drown yourself in it with a good drink? Calm gear. That's new. Now I have to go walk by every person and try to find more people that I can get gears from, or what? Silent Papeshi. Still feel like something is missing. I've got so many emotions boiling up that it feels like the aftermath of a neutron bomb. Just can't express it properly. Can we pack up for the day? Freedom, being truly unrestrained. This is the ultimate form of art that I pursue. Let all constraints opposed by the family be given unto the antimatter legion. So is anyone listening to me? When can we pack up? Well, that didn't give me anything. Another steam hole. The hot steam from under the manhole cover is silent and unstirring. Its protection banishes all cold from around you. Wonderful. This must be one of the mystical 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of preservation. Don't worry about the gears yet. They're for side quests. You could have found gears in the beautiful dreams too. Well, I didn't know I could find gears there. I don't want to read. There's too much reading. But I will buy these. sure what those ones are for, but... Oh, a young customer who's one of our regulars just came by asking if I wanted to go back to the sweeter dreamscape with him. But what am I going to do there? My heart's already too old to play those cheery songs once more. So I asked him, don't tell me you're trying to take me back to that display cabinet in the museum. Haha, the poor kid seemed pretty disappointed. But at this age, I find the sweet dreams too noisy. Things are perfect where I am now. Here I have my band and my kinsmen. Through just a razor-thin piece of glass, I can observe them performing, plus all the joy that their melodies bring people. That's a kind of pure, true joy. I'd seen it in those prisoners' eyes. I felt it at Asna's fingertips, and now it had arrived once more before me. Bring joy to the world through music. Look at me now, Asna. This promise of ours, I've kept my word until the very end. I'm actually an old violin. Back when I was born, Penacony was still a prison. Back then, the dreamscapes were wild and primitive. People were bold and savage, too. Completely unhinged. It was then and there that I first met my partner, the sun around whom my everything orbits, Asna. We used to play cheerful music together, and the prisoners would gather around to watch and listen, their eyes lighting up. When the melody ramped up, they would cheer heartily, dancing to the rhythm of the beat. My strings would reverberate with her voice throughout the sky of that primordial dreamscape, echoing the brilliant starlight. Those days may just be the happiest days I've ever had in all my years. Later, after that wolf and the passengers of the train liberated the prison, Asna became what they called the Mother of Iris, and I became an exhibit in a museum, doomed to never meet again. But then I was brought back here by some thief. I saw how the city had sprouted and took shape, and I recorded all these vinyl records of the songs we'd once played together. But those songs, they no longer felt alive. They lacked a soul, just like I lacked her shadow inside my dreams. Sorry for nattering on so long. An old guitar like me can never resist chatting with people, because chatting makes it harder to forget the melody of those strings. A guitar named Nancy. Oh, it's you. Sorry. I'm working on something tricky right at the moment. Would you mind if I vented my spleen a little? Here's the thing. We've added a new member to the band recently, Mr. Trumpet, who's a little introverted. Kind of cute and very likable, but the problem is he's too likable. Told you before that most of the band came from previously rough lives, like Miss Accordion, who was mutated by a corroded dreamscape. Miss Flute, who was abandoned by her partner for years, or Mr. French Horn, who was grievously wounded by some humans playing a childish prank. Oh, don't worry, these aren't secrets at all, and everyone has left their dark past well behind them. So then, getting back to Mr. Trumpet, his timbre has been courted by Memoria, but that's not the real problem. He's got an inferiority complex. He seems to be really insecure, even though everyone constantly reassures and looks after him. And I didn't realize until just the other day that he had been rehearsing in secrecy the whole time, day and night, until his pistons started to get worn down from overuse. And he was doing this because he had this thought that he could only avoid abandonment through perfect musical performances. Maybe I overreacted, but I felt really angry at the time. Not at Mr. Trumpet, of course, but rather directed at myself. Did I not give it enough sense of security because I failed to care for him enough? Was it because I didn't do everything I could for him? I must do everything I can for my kinsman, right? Well, I've done everyone except make you calm again. Would you like to rent an instrument or buy a record? Perhaps you can't come to have a little chat with me. That's it. How come it's still letting me change all the things? Well, I thought it was going to give me something else, but whatever. Introverted trumpet, impossible. Munch, munch, mew. Very mew. Yeah. The hot theme from under the manhole cover envelopes you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? This must be one of the mysterious 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of nihility. Sorry, the cat's like right in front of the screen. Done for. Okay, so I think I'll just do the emotion thingies later. Chirp, how did you see through my impeccable disguise? I even got a balloon with a wig to beat the other birdies, Chirp. Your color is different. Chirp, this was the most similar shade they had. Goodbye. I'm going to return and see if I'm the last birdie found. Chirp. You are not the last birdie found. I'm telling you right now, you're not the last one. I still have plenty to find. Yeah, there's all these, like he's got a clocky on his head. I never noticed that. He's got a clocky on his head. Oh, is sauna time over? Chirp, chirp. Even feathers will be loosened up by the hot steam. Chirp. But I feel my body going woozy. Chirp. Wings gotten wet. Origami burns are made from actual paper. Why did we get wet? Or would we? I'm gonna look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Chirp. The hot steam from under the manhole cover rises gently, like a slow exulting exultation, something kissing passers-by. It selflessly donates its warmth. Wow, could this be the one of the legendary 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of abundance? How many manhole covers have I found now? Don't even know. There's destruction. I think there was nihility. Did I find one of preservation? I think. And now abundance. Ooh. Death of the Crow. Four. How many are there again? 7? The hot steam under the manhole cover dissipates evenly and effectively, like a program that was, hang your heads in the way, written long ago. You be certain that this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the stories. This is the manhole cover of Iteration. The steam from under the manhole cover is united in song. Each water molecule is sharing their joy hand in hand. This must be one of the incomparables of manhole covers. The manhole cover of harmony. So there should be one more. Oh, here we go. The hot steam from under the manhole cover bursts upwards like lightning, as if it is chasing something, before dissipating straight up into the heavens. Indeed, this is the one great 7 manhole cover of the hunt. Congratulations, you have collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now, your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessings of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool, and they're very cool. And you get an achievement. That was kind of funny. Wow, a new guest. You need to get tickets from me if you're getting to the next stop. Trip. Let's see. Ticketing device. Where's my ticketing device? Trip, it looks broken. Trip. You can pretend not to have seen anything. Wouldn't it be pointless for me to sell tickets here then? Trip. But on second thought, wasting a birdie's youth on this place simply isn't worth it. I remember Mr. Signpost has a ticket. You best ask them. Origami bird, punch it out. Time to slip back to the great tree and take a nap. A dilapidated sign with an obscure coin slot. Concealed area is up ahead. Please line up and to wait for your ride. Note, the stop only accepts tokens. You squint your eyes and notice this line of fine print below the coin slot. Refusing to relent, you shove some ordinary coins in it. They are spit out right away. Looks like this one's a picky eater. No choice but to heart-wrenchingly sacrifice your tokens. But I don't have any tokens. Sorry, this stop does not provide free transportation services. Please come back next time. Oh, hydrate. Some peers for a cat thing. Its head is like right in that corner and I can't see because her head's like right there. Like, you picked the worst spot there, little kitty, to try and... I mean, it's cute because you're like looking at the screen, thinking you're gonna catch something. A black hole something. A structure spawned from the loss of Memoria is ravenously feasting on an already distant world. Thought devoid of any substance, it still exhibits the appearance of gravitational collapse in the dream. What irony. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted the treasure. Oh. Hello, Chirp. Passing friend, can you solve a riddle of mine? Why can notes and clocks become friends? But birds can't fall in love with a cat. Cats and birds are natural enemies. You're taking great risks. How would an ordinary person like you understand the love of birds? Chirp. Oh, cat, Wherefore art thou a cat? It'd be much better if you were an origami bird. Chirp, chirp, farewell forever, my feline love. I hope you'll never cry once I leave. Look, Kitty, the birdie was talking to you. Miko's got a crush. It's an origami bird. I don't know who Miss Kami is. No. You can't have my food. Back on the floor you go. Nice try. Thought you could distract me by being cute and standing in front of the monitor, wanting to chase all the things that are moving. That's not gonna work with me. We already went this way, right? Yes, because it goes around and down. Okay. Yeah, we went this way. We went this way. Jesse's snacks. That was the guitar. I thought I already did that puzzle. Was there another puzzle? No, I guess I missed this one. Painty Bear, congrats! You're the first one who discovered my work, Chirp. Personally went ahead and added 3 strands of hair to the cat. Beautiful, isn't it, Chirp? It was unnecessary. How so? I am most pleased with this design. I was going to do every cat in Dreamville initially, Chirp. You must not understand my artistic flair. Going back to get the opinion of the other birdies. Chirp. Tick-tock, you found me. The demon that is about to destroy the dreamscape. It was probably not easy. Tick-tock, I am the fell fire that will burn out all happiness. The swamp that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares. The inevitable nemesis of the righteous. Abandon all hope. You cannot hope to win against me. Ooh. Man, there's a lot. How many did we... 3? Was the 4th one? I'm stuck. No. Oh. That was a little bit harder. TikTok, if only I were really that powerful, but I cannot bear to pull the trigger. If I were more evil, more powerful, I wouldn't be pushed around by the family and guests. Boo-hoo. Okay, now I think I've been pretty much... Oh, everywhere. Pirate bird. Chirp, I'm the evil pirate captain. More menacing than Boston, Chirp. My iron-hide cruiser is impenetrable. Can't speak. Not even Bombhead can pierce it. Chirp. Say hello to my baseball bat. Spare the bat. This evil pirate captain yields to you. Chirp. Yours truly is about to embark on a new journey. Excuse me. Maybe we meet again in the future. Chirp. No. Back to the story. What are you doing here? Your life's work. Okay. And was one of the nameless mentioned by the character? Okay. Well, it was March. You scared him this badly? Invisible who? Okay. Easy peasy. The real dreamscape. Fast food restaurant owner. Or so we've been told. Yeah, time to find Himiko. I didn't mean to skip that. Gravekeeper? Who could it be? Kitty, you made a stinky. Robin! Robin discovers the joy of primal scream therapy. Okay, so first of all, you have a child working in a nutrition center. That's child slavery. Second of all, you're making autism sound like it's like a dying disease that needs to be like cured or something. It's not. I have it. Just means my brain functions differently. It's like an Apple and a Samsung or an Xbox and a PlayStation. They run a little bit differently. And you can't put a PlayStation disc inside an Xbox game and expect it to run. And so the world is built for the typicals. And they're putting typical software into a divergent's brain, expecting it to run like a typical, and it's not going to run. Yeah, and don't compare it to blindness. Yeah. Meow. Back in my day, we had to walk in our dreams. I don't know what you're expecting to do under there, kitten. Miko. Hi, books. I leave the cores alone from underneath there. I can see you moving them. Cake. I gotta go for some cake right now. how am I enjoying the story? There's been a few twists and turns that I was not expecting. Apparently, according to Null, there is more on the way. Three more, at least. Never singing again. Aw, that's cute. It really depends on what you call a twist, but I'm confident in the number 3. Her words. Why are they a different color? What are all these colors signifying? Kafka's got colors, Acheron's got colors, Robin's got colors. She was 3. She used a crayon. She was coloring her text, her talking, her subtitles. So they evolved to be able to sparkle. Kafka and Akron denote them using powers. The peach color is just emphasis, I think. And now I'm picturing Robin speaking, and then there's another Robin quickly coloring her subtitles. I know, wouldn't that be funny? Now Sunday's coloring in his subtitles. Or Robin's coloring it in for him. I Oh no, Sunday on the ground. Mr. Gopherwood is not just a kind voice anymore. He's got a name. Gopherwood. I don't know why it's funny, but I know it's like an animal as a name and a plant. I mean, Robin's an animal, but it's a pretty typical name. Now, nobody names themselves like fish. And so Gallagher and Sunday are in this world after Gallagher murdered Sunday. He's like, if I'm alive, then Robin's alive. Murdered. And he found a sticker of the guy who looked like penacony with wings. That's Gopherwood. I don't know what stickers I found. There's like 200 something stickers to find. I missed it! What did he say? Fictionology. Justice, ambition. Apparently that's the same thing. That's Firefly. That is not Robin. Even he's questioning it. Follow me, following Firefly. Justice for Gotham. Gallagher's Batman. Maybe it's for future people that die. Oh my gosh. A lot of story. Guide the emotions of 1 people in the dreamscape. Guide the emotions of at least 5 people in the dreamscape. Find 7 special manhole covers at the Dreamflex Reef. Can we make another wish? Ooh, we could probably make a couple wishes. Come on, I just need Hook. Well, it's purple. Stop giving me Luca! Stupid game. Oh my gosh. They're like, we're gonna make you C6 or E6, whatever they call it, this character, whether you like it or not. We refuse to give you the character that you want. Oh, I don't even want to use Luke. Oh, well, this is the last one. He's E6. Who's the other one on the ladder? Pila? They haven't given me many Pilas. No Hook, no Pilas, but here's a bunch of Lukes. Luca's. Stupid Luca. Okay, I can reveal one of my spoilers from earlier. There's speculation that Gallagher is an emanator of Ingmata. Like, kind of matches the description of one. Yes, Luca Banner strikes again. Luca is the Bennett of this world. Like, the game, Genshin would not, like, I've probably had, like, 40 Bennetts by now. With the amount of times it kept giving me Bennett, even if Bennett wasn't on the banner, it would still give me Bennett. So, for me, Luca is the new Bennett. Xingli in penacony, it's probably a good thing she's blindfolded. She saw penacony, she would be like, give me my blindfold back. Oh my gosh, you're actually onto something. Okay, ask Gallagher about the situation. The situation. I thought Firefly sent the invitation out. Or the people of the, like, Kafka and them. Almost. Solomon Hunters received an invitation. No, I don't remember. Well, in the talk with Firefly Blade, they said that Firefly was going to receive an invitation. But then Firefly was supposed to be one of the stowaways. And then when Firefly's talking to you, she's talking about how she sent invitations to us, the Trailblazers. So I thought that was her saying she's the one that sent, like, the music box with the music notes being different or something. So if it wasn't Firefly, then it was Gallagher who sent those invitations. Either way, someone sent us invitations to come to Penacony. The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone has been manipulating the Stellaron. You're pulling our lag again. 2. The one with the Stellaron in their body? Oh, Gallagher's found the crowns. Rivals. Who are his rivals? No, you're only up here because you want to steal my food that I haven't finished yet. Found the crowns again. Everybody likes the color their subtitles are in. They need adult coloring books. Maybe they addressed the invitation to Sam, so only Sam could respond to it. So Firefly had to be a stowaway. Okay. Because nobody in Penacony would have known Sam's real identity, because she's never been here before when sending out the invites. Sunday. Mr. Wings books. That's the goofiest theory I've ever heard. Goofy, but I'm cooking. No. Nice try, kitten. Where's the Stellaron there, Mr. Sunday? All she'd have to do is magically girl transform, and bam, it's Sam. Yeah, but it's the opposite of magically girl transform. She's already like a pretty... She transforms herself into a monster or whatever. Or, not sure, monster. Usually when, you know, the, like, let's say Sailor Moon, for instance, transforms. What's her real name? Isuaga. They transform into cuter, prettier outfits with prettier hairstyles and stuff, with cool catchphrases. Firefly is already cute in her normal outfit, and she transforms into a metal armor suit. Not really. Not sure if she's got a cute outfit saying or anything like that. She doesn't say moon prism power makeup. You little stinky cat. You're sneaky. Bark. Ain't nothing to fear no more, we'd win. Heroes never back down, peace was never an option. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. I don't like either of these options. Yeah, but in the beginning she was holding back to conceal her identity, so nobody knew who Sam was. Look, you don't know the culture Sam is from. That might be cute where she's from. Sam in gruff voice. I will set the seas ablaze. Sam again in gruff voice. Who will? You will? You little stinker, that's my food. Turn my head for a second to look at Chad and you're eating my lasagna. A way to win. Well, it didn't give me any other lines that I liked. Cat who steal it was super effective pretty much. She's quick and she's sneaky and she's a thief. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, but he's using harmony for inferior means. Do you think Sunday's going to turn his back on us and side with a dream person? That Aventuring gave me or that Topaz gave me? Aventuring. Oh, what do you need it for? He's supposed to be dead. Don't we just have Topaz's number? We can just text her. Is he legwork? Aw, you make me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy. Again, I still don't like either of those options. Bark, bark, bark. But I saw feather, so I'm going after that. Trip, you know this granny friend. She's just staring ahead, laughing one moment and weeping the next. Scary, Trip. She's probably thinking of someone. If she misses someone, why doesn't she just talk to that person face to face, Trip? Humans are so hard to understand. It'd be great if everyone was happy every day, Trip. Goodbye, I'm returning to the great tree. I wish you and the granny happiness too. Trip, Trip. Secret tunnel! Secret something. Okay. Mikhail was the watchmaker, which we knew. Well, I sort of had an inkling. But he was also Legwork, the missing trailblazer. I will take you to Penacony for holiday this summer. Hi, how are you? Oh. Penacony is a bad vacation spot. Have you tried Hawaii? Well, I've never been to either of those places. People tend to die. Well, die. IRSVP, the finest bottle of wine that Gallagher has to offer. The skybox here is awesome. Still die. I mean, we can go to a Robin concert. Drink Soul Glad. Play with Hanu and Cloggy. Find origami birds. Space anchor activated. Do you want to join us? Oh yeah, also there's no alcohol in Penacony. Have you tried Hawaii? I mean, are you sure? People are vomiting rainbows. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream, where no sound could ever awaken him. So he wants to go inside a mysterious bubble inside a guy that's lying asleep on the chair. As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. Take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Sure, but I'm bringing a stab-proof vest. Oh, that's just the brain damage. That's why I didn't invite Branya. She is a party pooper. Are you safe? I own those streets. You safe, I own the streets, though. Okay, I'm trusting you. Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's touch the bubble, I guess. You press your hand against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Try to focus and capture memories. Take a deep breath. Try to read the dream bubble again. How could this be? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong? You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble. dollars. Can I borrow your pet? You mean the one with many eyes that killed everybody? Oh, I'm missing. One second. Let's see. We're gonna rewrite the penacony lore, but if I get stabbed, Bronya will avenge me. Nods. I will set the seas ablaze. Ooh. Mark says it's gonna become a hunt. Yes, I saw the outfit for her. They're classifying it as an outfit, but by the sounds of it, reading the description, I don't think it's just an outfit. I think that's another way to play her, sort of like how Dung Hung has his imbibitor version. But I think they're going to classify it more like how Trailblazer can switch between the two that she has right now. Well, there's a third one, I just don't have it yet. Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all. Feathers! Yeah. Yeah, I think Miko is gonna grow up to be like Dormancy. My cat? I hope she doesn't have many eyes. Where is she right now? Sleeping under my chair. Sort of sleeping. Laying. Yeah, well, there's been another change of plans. You are not Pom Pom. No, you are not. New nameless. You are not Pom Pom. Oh, busy signal. The bug is named Sleepy. He's innocent. He did nothing wrong. He just gets excited. People get the point of his intentions. Pom Pom looking kind of thick. Pom Pom's annoying. The new Pom Pom, anyway. No thanks. I don't need someone breaking into my room. You think Welch will be the easiest one to convince to let you in? Yeah. They're giving us the runaround. They don't like you. Earlier, it's been days. Boo Hill is a bit of a Karen, to be honest. I want to talk to the manager right meow. Meow. I don't want to play him. No. I don't like him. Stupid. I don't like this. I am protesting. I am writing a strongly worded letter to Ohio. Forcing me to play a character I don't want to play. Yeah, more like boo. No, it's not. I'm skipping him for Jade, so I can agree with his slander. Boot Hill came from Hawaii. I don't like Boot Hill at all. They can just pretend that they never created him. Border Star Princess. I mean, the man literally came from nowhere. Scooping Boot Hill for Sam. You mean Firefly. I'll set the seas ablaze. Woo! Because Star Rail can't have him saying the actual F word. Because how dare people enjoy themselves? And fudging chicken nuggets. Nine! Now imagine Boo Hill talking to you as a druid in riddles and double speak. No, I don't like Boo Hill. I was like, protest. Making me use him. Forks. Making me think of that show. What's that show called? Where they like die, but they can't say like the F word. They say like fork. Not Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not Pokemon. No, it's not an anime or kid show. Digimon. It was like the Nothing Place or something. What's the name of the show? It's got The Good Place. Yes, The Good Place. I've only watched a couple of episodes, so I don't know all of like what happened and stuff. I only know like the first like maybe 5 episodes. With less black hair, of course. Bro. Fork. No, not fork. Fork. Black Swan. Doug Hung's like, how dare you keep this backup plan a secret? I love how Doug Hung says Boo Hill. Lobby manager. Butt Hill. Forever. What the fork? What the fork? sure. You know, he's being like a Karen saying, take me to the VIP lounge now. Yeah. Give me my refund. And upgrades, free upgrades. He's like, I don't want to be associated with you. You are not a nameless. Who the hell doesn't have rights? He has wrongs. Yeah, they don't serve alcohol in penacony. Or was it too much money for you to request such a high expensive drink? Your cool demeanor. Gross. I wouldn't think barbecue sauce and rocket fuel would be a flavor I would want in a drink. No. Please enjoy. Not the beating, the talking. fudge. Her true intentions are to go back to the Genshin world. No, I'm joking. Save her sister before she dies. Another backup plan? See, I don't like Buhila because he's mean to Acheron. Yeah. It's another reason to add onto the list of why I don't like him. No, no, no. We're not grabbing hostages. Dunhung's like, nope. If that's your plan, we're going back to the train. Black Swan to the rescue. So we have to go back to the train. Two? We know one of them should be Black Swan. Pom Pom, be nice to Black Swan. Akron! Stalking. Stalker. Yeah, Boot Hill needs to die. I don't like him. Trying to kill Akron. What? Put your stupid gun down. His? Who's his? Well, that's creepy. Before we had the zoomed in image, now we've got a zoomed out image with a bunch of hands sticking out of the water. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. should we change it? Sometimes it takes too long after their ... dots to say something. Now I still have some hours until the Termini Festival. Is he supposed to be like a priest? His name is literally Sunday. Yeah, I didn't really clue into that. Like Sunday, he must be a priest. You must tithe to the church. Aside from being named Jesus, you could be more of a priest. He's got a huge cross on his neck. Again, I didn't really clue into that. Just missing the wine and the crackers. Oh. It gets more over. Okay. So the family is a cult. Um, Not sure that's how confession's supposed to work, but okay. I'm sure. Drunken guest. like a drunken guest. Yeah. Without gaining weight. Alright, I'm asleep. Have a great stream and enjoy the twist. Thanks. Okay. No. Nice try, kitten. Meet the other Robin. Yeah, you gave everybody buttons to push. Looks like he might be changing his mind about helping us. He's probably gonna betray us. Trustful boy. Turning to the Trailblazers' point of view. You of all people? Oh my gosh, she's like our friend now. She's part of the team. Yes, you. Hello, everyone. Hi, I'm Kitty, and she's March 7th. Hello, everyone. I am the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Say Cheese. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. It's a really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story. Number one. Just because I'm boring. Ordinary girl. Item attained. Feather. Friend, do you have a contender that you support too, Chip? Look at our girl. Her hardships and efforts are recognized by everyone, Chip. Each time I recall her arduous hardships, only to falter just before the finish line. After all that she's been through, my tears flow like soul glad, Chirp. Goodbye, Chirp. I promise the champion of the next competition will definitely be her, Chirp. Creepy bird. There's another one over there. Shybird, sorry, was I bothering you? Chirp, chirp. It's really noisy here, so even if you hide in here to sing, no other birdies can hear you. Chirp. But it's really too loud. I can't even hear myself sing. Chirp. It's pretty good. You could hear it? I'm so embarrassed, Chirp. Don't look at me. I just want to find a hole to hide in, Chirp. Registration PC. Sticker. Alright, I think we got all the feathers. Oh. Hello, welcome to the origami bird flying race. May you attain the best results, Chirp. Let's take a look at your wings. Oh, you must be here to spectate the races, Chirp. But even if you're not participating, you mustn't slack off on your training, or you'll be pushed around by Boston, Chirp. Oh, there's another birdie that needs some guidance over there. See you later, my wingless friend, Chirp. Wait, did that have a feather attached to it? I didn't see. Assuming I can come back and... No! we'd win. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day. Capiche? Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. We'd win. Nah. Enough chit chat, let's do this. So, what now? I get to pair up with Firefly, and there's no catch. He'll be a shoo-in with me around. Hold up. Has any of you even bothered to ask me for my consent to this? I'm wasting time. Blue soda. Boss red. Disqualified. Slurp, what are you looking at? Never seen a bird drinking water. Chirp, slurp. Clocky can beat up Boss Stone once he downs some Soul Glad. Speedster can also go quicker with Soul Glad. If that's the case, slurp, as long as I drink enough Soul Glad, I'll become fastest rocket. I'll surpass Boss Red in no time. Chirp. Oh, watch this. This super bird is gonna go turbo. Chirp. Yeah, I think there was another bird that was inside a balloon that I smashed over here. We'll have to come back and when it resets itself or whatever. Still not unlocked. Help 60 Arigamis return to the great tree. Break all Boss Stone balloons in the Edition Plaza. Meet the first nameless penacony. Oh. Beneath the moonlight, an old man falls asleep. He has given his entire life to the land he loved, his old friends, and Trailblaze. Now he has reached the end of Trailblaze and falls into the longest dream of his life, leaving only his empty shell in the mortal plane, like the dream bubble once infused with someone's treasures. Now you share the same starry sky, and two trailblazing expeditions intersect. How do you feel about this? I want to continue his unfinished path. I'm glad we can enjoy the scenery together. We are all but passengers on each other's trailblazing journey. I want to finish this path. Okay. Stickers are done for now until we get more stickers. I'm gonna do another pull. Again, not hook. Okay, we're just gonna skip this part. Just let me do the whole... Okay. Bubbles! Oh, I wanted to go up there. Maybe you can't go up there till later after doing this part here. Ready. Great, I love living on the wild side. British creature, quick, let's run it over. What incarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker's big fat liar. Mm. But I wanted to say that line. Wowee, penacony my penacony. You truly abound with opportunities. Just let me die of thirst said. Perhaps we never meant to succeed? I don't know which one's supposed to signify disappointment or surprise. Oh, the stairs, you know, appear after. Pat her on the head. Tell her a dad joke. Stand over her, prepare to move out. Roll about in the sand. Tell her a dad joke. Roll about in the sand. Hi, Jazz. How are you? Jazz the Reaper. That's a unique name. At this moment, what would you who refuses to admit defeat decide what to do? Next. I know you have the story so far. There's been some twists and turns that I was not expecting. Can I go behind you? No? Okay. Eight more days till Firefly Banner finally. Yeah. I'll probably go for her, like any wishes I get from any events and stuff like that. I don't really spend money on this game. I think I've bought in like 2 battle passes and that's it. Okay, get the groceries together because we got a big shot, but she ended up destitute. Fell into poverty while she's living a normal life. I buy a couple of monthlies so far. Yeah. Genshin's where usually most of my money goes, because for Genshin, it's like complete my Pokedex. I'm missing a few, but it's like I have to get them all kind of thing. There hasn't really been, I mean, there's been a few, like Jinyin, I think that's her name, the Rockstar Country Girl, and Dory, where like I just got them just to say that, you know, I got them, but I will probably never ever use them. Where all the rest of the characters, it's like I'm probably going to use them down the line one way or another. For this one, I'm only going for characters that I actually want. It's like I have no desire at all to go for Boot Hill. Like, he could just not exist at all. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. We did it! But there's also things to fight over here. For Genshin, I kind of stopped already. No, I'm still hard for Genshin. Still going at it. I just take breaks every once in a while because there's just so much grinding I have to do. For like artifacts and leveling characters up and stuff. I don't have any fire characters with me. Gumballs! Don't want to do the repeatedly stuff anymore. Yeah, I do wish the stuff that's like repeatedly, where you have to like, you know, domains, trounces, world bosses. I wish the drop rates were better for stuff. Commissions also, the RNG sucks for it. Because I'm still trying to get some Inazuma World Quest done for achievement purposes and stuff, and the game doesn't want to give me what I need. Also, the moment I stopped, I heard the Genshin will have another late game content. Also, max resin increase. The max resin increase is not the same. I don't remember what it is on Honkai because I don't really play Honkai Impact 3rd as much. So I've only gone in there in the game a few times and have done things in it a few times. So I'm not as addicted to that one. Star Rail is at 240. And Genshin's like, oh yeah, let's do 200. Like, can you at least stay consistent within your games with how much you do for, like, rewards and events and stuff like that? Like, I think they should all stay on the same page, even though the storylines are different, the characters are different. I mean, you have some characters that are the same. You've got, you know, Acheron, Raiden Mei, A/Raiden Shogun. So I feel like because the worlds are sort of connected, they should at least, like, stay consistent when it comes to, like, resin and such. So however long it takes for the resin to recap in Star Rail and how much resin they give us for maxing out, they should also have that in Genshin. Who's the redhead contestant? Gunfire trial, time trial. Let's try the time. Yep. Okay. This one seems to be a little bit harder. I think this one here is right, but then from there... Okay, there we go. I'm stuck. Straight up give up on puzzles. Finally got it. My goodness, that was actually a hard one. Wow. Is this part of the puzzle? Like, should we be doing this right now or no? Dead end. Nice. Oh no. Well, you really should have done computer Robin's voice stuff first and then the other two, but okay. Pulling for anyone's light cone. I have generally used light cone. I was pulling for someone else's light cone. I can't remember who. Oh, Robin's. I was pulling for Robin's, but I think I failed the 50-50. And then I gave up because the banner switched. I was like, well, maybe I'll get it next time. You never know. Yeah, I think. I would hope it worked. Could we just do a circle? Okay, well there was something back here where we could have done more of those building movement thingies. No? No, that just takes me back to where I was before. I thought there was another set of... That door's locked. And lunar flame. Come on. There's a bird on top. I got me in here too. I don't listen to jazz music. Your name has deceived my eyes, I know. You think with the name Jazz you'd be interested in jazz? You mean everywhere we just went? How do we get over there? grew up listening to jazz. My dad has a library filled with jazz CDs, like thousands. Wow. Die, you stupid dinosaur. Yeah, we're on it. Do you think I need to move the bridge back, though? Yeah. Ugh. No. If you were a startup character, you would be Black Swan. Really? You think I'd be Black Swan? And Lunar Flame. Bubblegums. Yeah, it's between Fushun and Black Swan. You would be Sampo. Oh, I do not like Sampo. I think he's like full of himself. Annoying. I would be whoever kills Sampo. That's who I would be. The person that kills him. There's actually quite a few characters in here that I have like no like for them at all. Boot Hill, Sampo. Please let this be the last one. Arena 1, Arena 2. Guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really say what each of them are. Extraordinary? Was that Argentine? Yeah, it's Argentine. Why isn't he speaking though? Where's his voice acting lines? I'm joking. You would be the male trailblazer. If it's a male character, I'd rather be adventuring because I'd be rich. Apparently the voice acting lines do not work for this for some reason. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again in such turbulent times. Your kind faces are as a spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart. Yes. So the red-haired contestant was you all along. You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded? Is it commended or commanded? The one and only to bring me to penacony with full haste at last in the cosmos, unguarded by the beauty. Disorder prevails, thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellatron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this the dazzling beauty? Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. Oh, you can be him. If you were a male character, you would be Arlen. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a peacock, beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the how do I say that? Accolade? You both seek the accolade of the editions of Victor, correct? You're Gallagher. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering, silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. Due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of a dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argentine of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the code of chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. We don't have fire, but we've got normal here, and we've got ice, so hopefully we're fine. No, kitten. What are you doing? My female character is Hanya. I don't know why his voice acting lines didn't seem to work for that. Might have to put in a notification for Hi-Yo Star Rail to let them know that their voice acting lines are not working for Argentine. I'm trying to start a conversation so I can make friends and take them to penacony so we can drink and gamble. There's a way to skip this battle and unlock reward. I forget how it works. I'm good. No, kitten, we're fine when you're sitting in front of the monitor, but as soon as you go after my food, that's a no. Try harder. That's enough. I have come to grasp this. The sincerity of something. I don't see anywhere where you can try and find. Oh, the ultimate is internal sincerity. Beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The addition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause. What would have happened if we picked the other one? Because there were 2 arenas to choose from. Argentina is Himiko's brother, I think. Is he? I don't remember them saying that when he invaded the Astral Express with all those beetles. Fireworks! Don't call me the galactic baseballer. I'm not even using a baseball bat. I've got a big pointy fire red stick now. Don't use the baseball bat anymore. And the youngest sibling is Luca. But Luca, doesn't he come from... Doesn't Luca come from... Yolaro 6, however you say it. It's not facts, I'm just making things up. Oh, okay. Sunday. What are you doing here? I had a feeling he was going to betray us. This is the first time I'm seeing that he's got his wings pierced like earrings. Sunday is awesome. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. A Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Why are you asking me? Walt wouldn't have made a choice like that. So what happened? What did you do? Sunday thinks he is Aaron. I think he thinks he's God. Aaron, Jagger from Attack on Titan. I'm not caught up on Attack on Titan. I have no idea. I don't even remember the last season I watched. It's been a while. I think my issue with Attack on Titan was that it took a break of making the next season, so it was going to be a while until the next season was supposed to be aired. And so then by the time that the next season aired, I was just like completely moved on to other things like video games or books or whatever. Like I was on to something else. If they would have just kept on it and releasing it, you know, every year like most anime seasons do, then it would have been fine. But the thing is that the books were so, like, they weren't even finished writing the books or something. And so, like, the show was ahead of where the books were. And so, like, the books needed to write more in order for the show to continue making more. And so that's why I just dropped it. Because the last I remember is it was going to be, like, 2-3 years until the next season. And then in the meantime, they were going to do, like, a side season of Levi. And that was going to be like another year or two. So I just never went back to it when the season came back. So, yeah, I started Attack on Titan when it first came out. Watched a few seasons that were there. And then once they caught up with what the anime was producing, or the manga, that's when it's like, okay, well, now we have to wait for the manga to be written in order for the show to still make more show. So I just guess I gave up on it. Okay, stealing from the Bible there. Sleep. Well, I need a nap. Again, why is his words yellow or whatever. So that's why Null is saying that he's an emanator of something. He didn't say what he was an emanator of what. So he's an emanator of order. Robin's an emanator of harmony. Yes. You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Give Mr. Yank back to us. You've imprisoned us. They're all picking cage. Yeah, true. Most of those, I mean, he broke the law. And he was greedy, selling all his stuff just to go to a dream world. Even selling off his children to slaves? Like, slaves aren't treated very well. Yeah, see, March agrees with me. Okay, so two of them want to say they're acting out of kindness. Remain silent and enforce the law. Me, I'm like, no, you sold your children off? No, you don't deserve peace. No, did you? Or did you not? Support Robin to go on her journey. Stop Robin from going. There's no support. I'm guessing you were stream. Mm-hmm. So are you gonna make every day a weekend? Every day is Sunday. Personally, it should be every day is Saturday. Because the day after Sunday is Monday, which means going back to work. 100% sure about that. This chatty chat stuff is taking too long. Mr. McHale. place looks a bit familiar. But it's red. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're probably connected. Seafarer could be a different word for trailblazer. If you're chewing on cords back there, I'm gonna beat your butt. Don't sorry, you'll start getting gray hair. If you are chewing on cords, I'm not going to be impressed. So Misha wants to come with us? Yep, meow all you want. You're not getting my food. Even though it's probably cold. It should probably go in the fridge. Hmm? Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Actually, I'm still a little confused. Yeah, I noticed that too. Not really. I'm just gonna say it. background. So Mikhail adopted a child and called him Mikhail, or? I'll choose the Trailblazer. I want to witness Alexi. I object. Look, it's fine if you want attention and snuggles, but stealing my food is no-no. And why do you keep going behind the monitors? Hmm. The desk is not a jungle gym. Sorry guys, the cat is crazy. Compassy instead of cloggy? That sounds silly. Notice they put him in the thing. Got rid of Robin and put him in slot number 4. Now the chair's empty. Rest under the moonlight. You're acting weird. Why was he holding Aventurine's hat? Now I have Aventurine's hat. What the frick is going on? Ooh. Puzzle piece girl's kind of pretty. Where'd my hat go? Give me my hat back. That doesn't sound like a good idea, but okay. Determination, yep. Just hurry up and get on with it, mister. It is late. I kind of want to go to bed. I didn't realize how long this quest was going to be. Tread on a brand new path. Harmony. Okay, but it's a yellow harmony. Look, kitty, you're in the way. Yeah, I guess we could use Clocky. Insufficient inventory. Don't we have a gold bracelet? No. So it's all watchmaker pieces. Except for this one's not gold, the rest are. Imaginary. Abundance, but with lightning. Iteration. Destruction, but with found your harmony too. Preservation, hunt, harmony. Now I've got my hat, which looks exactly like Fincherine's hat, but okay. Reach character 80 level. Oh, that's achievement. Oh, Kitty, you're getting into trouble. Say it's fun getting into trouble. Look at all these music thingies we have. I'm kind of debating if I should end it here or keep going. I don't know how much time is left after this. I am getting very tired though. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. Let's see if there's somebody to raid. No, not really. At least nobody that I usually raid. Okay, well, we're gonna end it here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I've been streaming for like over 8 hours. Wasn't expecting to stream this long, but when I got finished the first part of the class, I was like, let's finish the next part. So, and here we are. I will see you all tomorrow or possibly Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow. Where hopefully we will finish this quest. I hope everybody has a good night and a good Monday. And see you next time. Bye.